Why, hello and good Friday afternoon. How are we all today? I hope you're all having a good day wherever you happen to be in the world. We got some building to do today. And I figure, let me try and not knock everything over. I'd probably hope if I put that over there. That's what we're building today. The Legos Idea Minerals. Although, I guess I did say gemstones because there are quite a few of them. Let's see. Can I read them off without looking at the thing? Pyrite. I believe this is an amethyst geode. Tourmaline. I want to say ruby. Probably not, though, because I don't think ruby is square. Topaz. Citrine? Maybe? Not sure. Doesn't say on the back. Thank you for being no help to me, Lego. I tried to look smart and it didn't work. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Yeah, nothing on that side. And also, I have another box of those. I happened to get these, and I figured I'd wait for the next release to open them, but happened to coincide pretty well with opening of this. I've had both of these since about mid-October, by the way. So that's what we're doing today. It wouldn't be one of my streams without some examples, and very rare for me, I have 3 examples today. First of all, let me check something. But example number 1, what I was doing on Wednesday. I went to my first hockey game. It was the Knights versus the Jersey Devils. You know, I know some people said that it was kind of, that most sports are kind of slow. I think I might be somebody that's a fan of hockey games. I got a headache as soon as I sat down, unfortunately, so I don't think I enjoyed it quite as much as I could have, but it was pretty fun. It was fast. It was a 3-hour game, and it ended up didn't feel like 3 hours, I'll say that much. It was fast. And unfortunately, this team lost. This one won. But at least it wasn't a shutout. Also, randomly, because I looked at it, made in the Czech Republic. Just thought that was random. I thought that was interesting. But yeah, back to it. Legos first. As always, we got our little ramekins and our tub. I speculate this one's going to have a lot of small pieces, so. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'm opening these up because I think I'm gonna end up using most of them. Is 880 pieces. I think all of them are going to be very small. By the way, let me know if you want the music up. Or if you'd rather hear the sauntery sounds of my voice. I don't think they're that sauntery, if I'm being honest. I can open the dang box. Really don't want people getting in here. Okay then. Cloud of dust in my face. Like I said, it's been sitting here since October. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Put that away. We got two. No, we got three. Oh wait, two. No, up. Three. Hopefully it does a good job of saying which one's which. I think it's going to be something like this, because I think it's going to go probably left to right. I think. That's what my mind is telling me. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, because this is... maybe not. Brown, 5, 2... 6, I think. First. Oh, there's only 7 bags. As I figured, all of these are really small. I think it'd be easier if they just had you build the thing it sits on first, but what do I know? But, like I said, I have 3 examples to show. I have one of these gemstones we're building. Once I'm done building it, I'll show it on stream so you guys can get a interesting look. Sort of like the real thing versus the not real thing. Let's get started. It kind of looks like it has a lot of pieces that are just for the set. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Get the bag open. Come in. Open, dang you. Actually, I could probably save that one for later. Where we put our reserves, if I can get it off my dang finger. There we go. And we are all open. Starting with number 1. Number 1, page 1. Oh, that would have been cool. So this is the Lego Ideas set. I think that would have been awesome. But I guess they decided not to go with it because it would have been maybe too complicated. Oh, it was a smaller design. A lot of the set's still here, though. So, oh, there we go. We got our watermelon, tourmaline. We got our pyrite, amethyst. I think it's trying to focus in on my bucket. There you go, tourmaline, pyrite. This one's also known as fool's gold, amethyst. Ah, that's a word. Rhycadesite. Chisite. Rhydon. Yes, I love that. I love that Pokemon. Pokemon's awesome. Tangerine tourmaline. That looks pretty. And fluorite. Thought that was the stuff that's in water. Make your teeth better. Number 1. Let me get this thing out of here. Kind of wish that it was red, though. I haven't seen a red one. Right out of the box. Let's get started, shall we? And here we go. It looks like we are building the platform first. I say platform, I guess would be more of display would probably be a better word, I imagine. Expert of the English language, I am not. I need to look at, so there's this website that I go to occasionally just to see what people do with it, is Rebrickable. I'm tempted to go there to see what kind of alternate builds people made of this, maybe using different, made different materials, minerals, I guess I'd say. Maybe somebody made diamonds. Who knows? I think this is the longest one. Something else is, I'm gonna try and get another light over the course of winter break. I'm gonna take, I think I mentioned it yesterday, but I'll mention it again. I'm gonna be on a bit of a vacay from Christmas Eve. So I'll stream the day before Christmas Eve. And then won't be streaming until January 5th, I'm thinking. Obviously, if that changes, I'll let you guys know on the blue sky. Can't drop everything on the floor. But while I'm away, I'm going to try and get another light. Let me show you guys. Another light like this one. Like this guy. Because I have an idea that maybe when I go to build Legos or open cards or something like that, I could have the lights come on this side of the camera, both sides, and brighten up this area all right here. Because that light there is a bar light, and it attaches either this way. I figure I attach it this way, and I can have it like that. That way, the area that we build in, or open stuff in, or whatever, is nice and bright. At least that's the idea in my head. Whether or not that's going to work out, we'll have to see. Our little bar light has done a pretty good job, so. We only have one, too, so. Well, we got a bunch of other lights, too, but the other ones I don't think work quite as well, but they get the job done. Although, the other one probably doesn't have to have big fancy RGBs on it. Although I usually turn them on because what's the use of having them if I don't turn them on? We're using a very interesting pink color for this. I gotta find out where it was. There's. Although one thing that I will say that I think this is missing, and I think would be kind of cool if they did have it, would be a little placard for each of them. But that means if you want to, you could build any mineral on this set, and it would still be accurate because it doesn't have a name. Sure, the instruction manual does, but I might. Okay, so I didn't think about it until just now, but if that is the case, and they do have alternate builds, I might get another one of these sets and do that. I've been wanting to build something off of that site for a while. I had an idea for a different set to build on there, but that one was buku expensive, so I'm not going to do that. They said that parting out all of the pieces for it would have been $1,000. Not cheap. I think I know what this is. I think this is a... I think this is going to go like this. I think. Don't quote me. I like they decided to put windows on this. And now we put the windows in. Yeah, go on this side. I'm just trying to understand what this part's for. Then we want this on that side. Try and make sure we get it as close to the center as I can see. Yeah, 5 on each side, I believe. Yep. Wait, I think I see what's going on here. So I think it's going to sit up like this, and these will sit on them. Right there. At least it's my best judgment. So it's like it's sitting on a glass shelf, maybe. And we want it flush, I believe. And that's what we're looking at now. It is kind of looking shelfy now. I don't think that's an actual word, but I know there's another one in here. There it is. So now we set that aside. So I will be honest with you. This the shelf looked kind of flimsy when I first saw it. But seeing how it's constructed, I'm not feeling as bad about it now. You certainly wouldn't want it falling apart, but I think it'll be good. Somebody is either in trouble or about to be in trouble, as I can hear the ambulance outside, or fire truck or something. So, like, somebody better call an ambulance, but not for me. I still cannot tell if stream is picking up on the music or not. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, we want to make sure it doesn't get louder than I am. Because, I mean, it sounded nice to me, but... Seems better. Alright. Random factoids about gemstones, if I remember. I believe in Matrix they tend to be more expensive unless they're like jewels and shit. Like diamonds or things. Again, I think it would be better if they had you construct all of the platform stuff first and then build the other. Maybe I am foolish for thinking that. Oh wait, we're not there yet. I was like, oh, let me go ahead and touch this. Pretty sure that's it. And have a picture frame. I don't think that's actually what it is, but that's what it looks like. I like the little gold accents too, by the way. It kind of breaks up the full just brown of it. Now, what the heck? Come on, camera focus. There's a very tiny piece with a dog paw print on it. Okay, fixed stuff. That's weird. There's two of them, I think. This set has the canine seal of approval, apparently. Yep, that's certified rocks right there. I guess this would be like the brass or bronze pieces that would hold the stand together, maybe. I hesitate to say hinges, because I know that's not what they are, but... I'm not sure. I am not a carpenter. I do know somebody that does do carpentry, but they're not here right now, so... Voila. We made a square. We've got a box. I will say, I can't really think of a way that they could have made it look more like wood, other than maybe stickers or something like that. Because I don't think, other than just having browns, I don't think they have like wood texture or anything. Although if you really wanted to and you didn't mind, you probably could go through with like paint or something and make it look like wood. But that's a pretty good start. And now we get to the very small pieces. And this is the pyrite, I believe. Oh, I found where we're using the paw. Yeah, so we're using it as a filler piece. it's on both sides. Yeah, what am I doing wrong here? Well, it's not that. Definitely like that. Definitely like this. Oh, wait, I see. As I like, something's not lining up. Why device no line up? So bag number 2 is going to be working on the tourmaline. And the part we're currently working on would be matrix. Wonder if this is just going to plug in through there. I guess that's this. Uh-oh. Put it on the wrong side. I didn't see the part of the instructions where it has you spin it around. One thing I will say, though, is for being so small, it kind of falls apart easy. It's not the you look at it wrong and it falls apart. It's kind of the be careful when you're moving it around kind of deal. So it looks like it goes under it. Very clever. Make sure I can see the pieces I need. Almost covered them. Yeah, this is going to be lots of squares. I wonder if what goes into planning some of these sets is also what they can use in other sets for filler, just so they don't have any wasted. Because obviously you can't use minifigs again for different sets. But you can reuse all these other ones. I can imagine you could use this in a different set. Even though it looks like a little foot. Yeah, we want the longer side on that side. Need 2 of those. Now I do need to look it up because I wonder if is pyrite a metal or is it something else? I mean, it certainly looks like a metal, but it's starting to look like a block now. All right, that's 1. This is our little pyrite cube. And I figured, since we have that, why not show what a real pyrite cube looks like? It's so shiny, you can actually see reflection in it. My camera refuses to zoom in. You can see the reflection of the camera in the thing. Now, that's that one. And that's the other one. One thing I will say is I feel like this one is definitely more shiny, but I don't think you can get much more shiny than the piece we have already. Oh yeah. For the record, costed me $11 when I bought it. Now, there's something I am going to go over later on. But that was one that I decided to show today. And get it on. There. Gym number 1. And so, moving on to bag number 2. So this is tourmaline. Specifically, what would be known as watermelon tourmaline. And I was originally going to show an example of it. The only thing is, I really didn't have a tourmaline that really looked like this. I went digging for them, so I thought that'd be kind of cool, but I couldn't find one that looked watermelon-y, so I decided I'd just show the one that actually did look like the thing that I built for. And I haven't went digging for any of the other stuff, so nor do I really have any of them on display. I have opals, but you don't build that here. So I forget what part of the gemstone line a tourmaline is part of. I just know it's green. Well, I just know that it's bright, different colors. That piece did not want to get in. But yeah, tourmaline is a very pretty color for the watermelon one. So, like, seems like something you wouldn't see in nature almost. For any people that go to TwitchCon, by the way, and you might be a gemstone enthusiast, perhaps, you can go look for tourmaline in San Diego. It's up in the mountains. There's actually dig sites you can pay to go to, which is where I got mine. Like I said, I didn't find any of the watermelon stuff, unfortunately. But I still had fun. I'm hoping it's these opaque ones. I don't see any others that are that shape. Because they're not clear like the other ones. Yeah, I think these are the same ones, so... Make sure I put it on the right side. Yeah, that piece didn't get on all the way. This piece, it vaguely looks like a pyramid. It looks like it switches to pink about halfway up. Although I am a bit curious. I wonder how tall this one would be. Transitioning from like a forest to swamp green, looks like. I don't know my colors all that well. $18 yellow pieces. Almost looks like pea. That's gross. And just cover. I think we to cover the edges first. Although I say that, but they're all technically edges, so... The edges with the two pegs on them instead of the ones with the one. Figure they have less of a likelihood of falling off if I do that. Don't know if that's actually true, but... Wondering if they had to do a lot of research into, like, color theory and stuff for this. To make sure that the hues would come out well. Shining through these. Yeah, these ones we only cover halfway up. I'm assuming so that we can lock these two parts together when we finally get to the top. Basically doing the same thing we did for the lower one, only on the top. And with pink colors instead of green. Even darker pink. Okay, 4 around the bottom of this greenish color. This at the top. Although, since it is just kind of a random natural design, it probably doesn't matter if they line up perfectly or symmetrically, because I've seen gemstones that do not. The gemstones be doing what they want to do. Although what I do find interesting is there's a bunch of these pieces in here, and I'm still not sure what they're good for. And that goes on there. I can get it on. Ow. Stab myself with it. Then we latch these two together. I'll say it's a lot thicker than I was expecting it to be. I'm completely fine with it because it does look badass, but... You know what I should have got? Should have got a flashlight. And I guess it kind of breaks up the outline a little bit. If I can get it on. There it goes. It don't want to go on. There we go. And finally, this one here. Looks very pretty. And I will say, while I didn't find a tourmaline that looked like this one, the ones they showed did have this kind of, what's the word for it? Grain? Because it almost looks like wood when you find it, almost. Wood, but different color. I do like the fact that these things aren't connected, so if you want to move them around, you can. And that is number 1. Just a little one. I speculate there's going to be a lot of extra pieces in these sets. So we will set this back here and throw the manual a little further back because I don't need it. Okay, so never mind. You know what would be nice is if they put the number on the thing of the one that you're going to build. But what do I know? It's apparently stupid. Okay, number 3. So we're building the 2 outer sides and then the middle. Although I guess the amethyst geode probably makes sense to do that with. So this is fluorite. Fluoride and tangerine. Why can I not word? Quartz. Most quartz. Might keep that closer, because it does have all this. Cable decided to freak the hell out. I'm going to keep that manual closer, because it has all of the information on the ones that we're building. And cable. Stab it. Being strangled by my own cord for my headset. Alright, let's just go. Again. Second verse, same as the first. I am glad that they made at least one of these a different shape, because I think it would get tedious after a while. And we wouldn't want that. We're playing a risky game here. We're going to see if I actually need to count things out. Make sure that gets on. Oh. Almost mixed a step. Build all the stuff. You know, for a second there, I didn't realize if the windows are still in there. Why that's notable, I don't know. I will say, though, the build has impressed me so far. Looks nice, looks decorative. It will look lovely next to my botanical stuff. You know what they really could do? And I know Lego's not listening, but if they are listening, I have a suggestion for you. If they really wanted to, they could release a bunch of really small sets, like... Actually, I could just use an example here. They could release a bunch of sets that are this size, and you could just interchange them with whatever gemstone you want. I know they probably wouldn't do that because I don't think they usually have add-ons for ideas sets. But who knows? The next one, I mean, the fluorite is going to have a lot of small pieces, I realize. I don't think it'll quite have as many as a geode is, but I'm just looking at all the pieces in this ramekin over here. It will look nice, though, I can guarantee. Almost dropped that. Lovely construction. I don't know about you guys, if you guys are excited for the holidays or not. I don't have much planned. Family visiting and things. I think that's why I wanted to do this right about now. Is like a nice little chill thing. But then I'm planning on playing World of Warships and World of Tanks in the lead up to Christmas. So yeah. Make that of what you will. Although if I really wanted to, I could make it Doom and one of those. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know. Oh. I forgot the gold pieces. I know it probably would have been too much of an ask, but I do kind of feel like they should have made the corner pieces a different color gold. Although I guess maybe they could have made the corners a brass. I mean, not a brass, a pyrite. Although that does go back to the thought of, is it metal or is it something else? New game show. Is it metal? Ironic thing is you could have it either be for music or for a game. I mean, or for materials. Then we got our little stand ready and prepared. Hmm? Did they give me the wrong pieces? Well, that goes on top. Guys, I think I'm officially missing pieces. I don't see anywhere else it could be. Yeah, I think I'm just missing pieces. So I got 4 of these. Let me look up something. I wonder if I could try building it without it. Let me see how much of it gets covered up as you build. Okay. Good news, we're not missing any pieces. Bad news, I want to ask you guys a question. You guys see this? Looks like a green of some sort. You see this? Looks like it's the same color, right? That's the color. They really need to work on paint colors. Because I was freaking the hell out for a good couple seconds there. So that's what it's supposed to look like. And then you look at it right here. And I guess while it is a different color slightly, that is very close to being the same color on the page. But I am okay with that. It looks like we are not missing any pieces. I almost dropped it on the floor. Well, now this color deviation has me questioning things, because that looks purple to me. But I guess it's supposed to be blue. Had me panicking for a little bit, but we're okay. I would have found a way around it one way or another, I'll tell you that much. Camera didn't want to focus for a second. Oh, oops, almost jumped ahead. Some bright and blue coloration. Purple. I know that they've existed, but it is the first time I've seen a clear purple piece. Which it does look awesome. Foresty green color. I'm wondering if maybe they were running into issues with coloration because the blue and the green are pretty close. Not that extremely close, but... yeah, close enough, I suppose. They're clear, so they're kind of hard to see, actually. So, like, I think this is the right color. It certainly appears that way. Now, I do have to wonder, is this fluoride its own thing, or is it legitimate the same stuff that they put in water? Again, can't tell if that's green or not. I don't see any green one block pieces, so I'm going to assume that that's the case. At least that's my best guess. that. Lined up at the bottom. It's slowly going to start looking like something. Sure. Check something right quick. Okay. And price is always going to come up, so I'm wondering how much a piece of fluorite this size would be. Always curious. Almost put that on wrong. Basically the same thing, but in reverse. Get some greens. I applaud the creativity of the guy that made this. Pretty detailed. Well, both the one that made the idea set originally and the person that translated it to what it is today. Does want to go on? Put those on wrong. Put them on upside down. On. It almost looks like a boat. Guess this would be the thing that goes on this little front side here. At least that would be my best guess. I think that's what it is. I'll have a nice, lovely purple sheen to it when we're done. Voila! Fluoride. Something like that, I think. It almost looks like amber. Which would have been an interesting alternate build. Maybe I'll see again if they have that. We get like Jurassic Park, maybe. Probably. Which, if we're being honest here, I'm surprised they haven't done a large-scale build of a amber with a mosquito inside. Like maybe something this big. I don't think I've ever seen bacon colored pieces before. I don't know why my mind went there, but okay. I guarantee you it doesn't taste like bacon. It tastes like plastic. I'm just gonna say it now. I think this one will probably be my favorite one. Not sure why. No other reason than I think it just looks like a nice color. I rolled away. Sure, I got that in the right spot. This one's footprint's rather small. Although the other interesting thing that I am thinking about with this set is I find it fascinating that most of these, if they were real ones, were probably found so damn far apart from each other. That is not even funny. Like, on the other side of the planet, almost. I think that it's amber colored for this part. I'm not 100% sure. And it looks right to me. This side is growing a little bit. I feel like this is going to be the coolest looking one, but also the least stable of them. Has lots of little tiny pointy pieces. Adjust my gloves a little. Proceed to put the wrong piece on. That's not unusual for me, though. Try and make sure keep my hands in the shot. we be looking at for now. And now we proceed to build. This one doesn't have any clear spots on it, I realize. Like the tourmaline did. Next, we need 2 yellows and 6. I wonder if it would have threw off the color any if you put the, if the underside was clear instead of amber. The world may never know. You almost can't... I guess you can kind of see a little bit more on the camera. And now we're working on the top. Sometimes I question Lego's building decisions because I feel like this one is the exact same as this one. Just go around the bottom with yellow. But what do I know? Make sure I grab the right piece. Almost looks like ice. Or glass. And that could stab my foot. That's our first one. Because this one has little ones. Don't drop it on the floor. And pyramid. because we want it sticking out kind of like that. The last one, the little guy. You know, if I really wanted to, I could make this different than the design of the that it shows. I could make it taller if I wanted to. Ow. Kind of hard to get that one up. And slots in like so. Don't try. Cover the whole screen just a little. There we go. Perfect. Then we bring it down. And we want it at an angle. There we have it. Words, please. Tangerine quartz, fluorite. These are the tall ones. And finally, for our Lego build, these two guys. The amethyst and the other word that I can't think of. The red squares. These guys. Rhyolite, maybe. Woolite. Landed in there anyways. These ones will be the biggest, as there's a bag completely dedicated to nothing but the stand itself. I was gonna say, I thought there was another bag in here. This one will most likely be the biggest one. Probably also the heaviest one, I imagine, too. Make sure I put it in there. In a design that we've seen a little bit before, but slightly different this time because it's wider. Which I think is basically going to be the same build up until a certain point. I think the only difference is going to be the direction that it lays. These are longer, so maybe not. close and not entirely the same. Make sure I'm picking up the right pieces. Yeah, so I figured, right? All of the components that hold it up are going to be here. Grab everything. Although if I really wanted to, I could go and put all of these windows in since I know where they're going. Grab my arm. Grab my finger. Yeah, I put the window in first because I figured that'd be easier. I see. Van evader, I see. Good news, it was taken care of without me having to pay attention. Make sure I put that on the right side. And now the 4 big ones. You know, I'm willing to bet with a little bit of modification, you could probably make this to where the set itself wouldn't get dusty. And close this in a sort of a Lego box. A box made of bricks. I'm a bit curious. I wonder what we're going to build first. The rhyolite or the amethyst? I also don't even know if that's what its name is or not. That's just what I started calling it because that was the only word that came to mind. That's what we're looking at so far. Almost looks like it's a house made of glass. Gonna drop everything on the floor. Would not be ideal. I think aquamarine would be a pretty fun, would have been a pretty fun color to make as well, but I'm wondering if maybe they decided they had too many blues. I want to say, no, wait. I was going to say something and then I realized I was really stupid for saying it because I was going to say that I thought that tourmaline was a type of aquamarine, but no, aquamarine is similar to what the hell is it called? Rubies and sapphires, if I remember correctly. Put it on wrong. Only if I remember. And other ones they could have had silver. Could have had gold. Although they may not went with gold because they don't have a color that's lustrous enough. Plus, those tend to look more like rocks than anything else. I think. Don't quote me on that. Silver probably could have looked pretty cool as a set. This has kind of got a more of a branchy, almost coral look to it, I'd say. Or like maybe a stalactite. Some of them. Kind of wispy more than anything else. Okay, so this has an interesting look. It has this little notch here. And I'm going to guess that is because if we take this guy here. Yep, I was right. Yeah, so it slots in like that. The more you know. I'm pretty sure we're not going to need this for so I probably. Yep, we're building the Riolet first. That's 7, not 6. the matrix that this one is sitting in almost gives me the feeling of volcanic rock. I wonder if this is found near volcanoes. Maybe. Getting real small with this one. One's gonna be very red. A nice pop of color. I do have to wonder, what is it used for? It looks like rubies, but I'm pretty sure that it's not, because I don't think rubies are cubus. Or make squares. Looks like something else. I also keep calling it rhyolite just because I don't know how to pronounce it. And I think rhyolite is something else. Also. My finger doesn't want to cooperate. Although I do note a similarity between its cubic nature and Pyrite's design. I wonder if it is a relative of it. I don't think that's the case, but I would be interested to find out. I will be checking that later. Almost missed it for a second. I wonder if they could so I just thought of an alternate build. I wonder if they could have pulled off a smoky quartz crystal, because they have a lot of these darker colored pieces here. Yep, hi Menace. You want to see what we made so far? So, this is our tangerine quartz, and our fluoride. Try not to drop it on the floor. And our tourmaline and our pyrite. Now, it wouldn't be a build of mine if I didn't have a nice little example. This is what an actual pyrite looks like. Not quite as shiny, though. And also because I thought it was cool and I figured I'd show you guys what I was doing Wednesday, why I didn't stream. I went to a Golden Knights versus a New Jersey hockey match. It was pretty fun. Yeah, you're right. This is a pyrite. Not quite as rare. Now, you want to see something funny about my pyrite that I have here? You're looking just right. You can see the camera in the screen. Yeah, you can see the blue light from it. There you guys are. But yeah, at current, we are building... this guy. Which, if we go over to our handy booklet from earlier, is this guy. Whatever that is. Ridiculous. There's the tourmaline. There's the fluoride. We haven't gotten to him yet. It's the pyrite. That's the tourmaline. Now, I showed the pyrite because that was the really good one that I had. But I went digging for this one before. Tourmaline. But I really didn't have a good specimen. So I decided I would show something else. Another one of my collections. By the way, you ever go to TwitchCon? I don't know if you do or not. But if you go to TwitchCon, up in the mountains of San Diego, you can actually go on a dig to dig for this. Which is where I went when I went. It's been a few years on now, but you ever want to dig for tourmaline, you happen to be in San Diego. I couldn't not suggest it. There's actually several different places. There's actually one down near the beach, too. But I think that's going more north. I put that on wrong. For whatever reason, my brain was not comprehending that for some reason. I'm going to look up, I mentioned it earlier on stream, but I'm going to look up alternate builds for this one on Rebrickable. Because I think some people had come up with some pretty... I think people have come up with some interesting ones. Why is this? Wasn't lining up for some reason. I think some people have made some pretty cool alternate builds to this. I was thinking smoky quartz would look kind of cool. Who knows? Maybe I'll be the one to make it. problem. Do you remember what it was? Was it while we were showing the pirate? Okay. So, thing that I showed after pirate was a hockey puck from what I was doing Wednesday and why I was unable to stream. I went to a Knights versus a New Jersey Devils match. And I decided to pick it up. Made in the Czech Republic. News to me. But it's pretty cool. It's surprisingly heavy. I was also mentioning that if you go to San Diego Comic-Con, I mean not Comic-Con, if you go to TwitchCon, you can go into the mountains and they have people you can pay and you can dig for this one. I can't quite remember how much it was though. So this is Watermelon Tourmaline. I would have showed some of the ones that I collected while I was there from a few years ago. The only problem was none of them looked quite as spectacular as that, so I decided I'd show something else and figured I'd just talk about the other. When you look for it, it almost looks like wood, actually. Petrified wood. But pretty cool. Also allows you to escape the hustle and bustle of San Diego. I messed that up. Nice. I had an idea, and I might do it next year, next Christmas. Sort of like show and tell kind of a thing. And like I said, I might do it next year. I don't know. Probably next Christmas if I do. That in. I will say, this is the first time I've seen this stone. Well, knew what it was, but I've seen it before. I just didn't know what it was. I don't have this one in real life. Like how specific on, so I just kind of winged it. The ones with the kookiest design are the ones in the middle, I realize. The other ones are pretty straightforward. I actually think I put these on backwards. Oh, well, you don't see them because they're underneath. Or never mind, I guess you do. Huh. Yeah, I don't do makeup. Pretty good for those who do, but I just don't. I ain't got nothing against it. I just don't do it. Yep. It's not what we were looking for, but it ended up being what I needed. But yeah, we ain't got no problem with people expressing themselves as long as it's non-offensive to anybody, and that is a-okay with me if you like to dress up. Or as I like to say, you do you. Something like that. Keep being awesome. Cute. Think that'd be monochromatic, right? Or maybe that's something else. Ah. Hmm. I will keep that in mind. Hmm. Wonder what's going on these. One thing I do know is this one doesn't want to do it. There we go. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, isn't white the presence of all color and black the absence of it? I think. Thought I remember reading about that somewhere. These pieces are kind of hard to put in, so I decided I would use tweezers instead. Ah, I gotcha. Getting these ones to cooperate is not an easy task. Now, I don't know if anything is going to attach to these or not, because if I remember correctly, the rhyolite has little tiny threads attached to it. I say threads, but that's just the best word I can think of. Ooh, that looks right. And now let me show you if it has it on this. Huh? Yeah, it's not showing it. The book doesn't help. I will say this is probably my favorite one just because how stunning it looks. Although I will probably have to hold that for when we build the amethyst because it's a lot bigger, I think. We'll see if I end up liking it more. Oops. Hopefully it doesn't mess it up too much. I need 4 of those. I need to push everything down while it's sitting on the table because I keep pulling a piece out. Because it doesn't sit in there all that well. Hi, Mari. How are you today? Hopefully having a good afternoon. Let me just finish this component here. Nice. I am doing well, although building Legos is always fun. Finish up this component and I'll show you what we built so far. Slides on there. All right, so here we have it. This is a rhyolite, I think. Probably not pronouncing it right, but this goes right here. I can get it on. There it goes. So, since you missed it earlier, Mari, here's what we built so far. This is fluorite in tangerine quartz. This is tourmaline and pyrite. You can find, if you go to TwitchCon, you can go to a place nearby and actually dig for this one. And that's what actual pyrite looks like. It's very shiny. The camera does not want to focus right now. And in case you're wondering where I was Wednesday, I went to a hockey game. Golden Knights versus the Jersey Devils. Pretty fun. Also, this thing is surprisingly heavy. I was surprised. If that thump was anything to go by. We now move on to the last piece. Well, the last gemstone. This will be the amethyst. Amethyst, but also a geode, I believe. Probably the geode most people think of when they think of geodes. Get our various bags and things out of the way. I will say I'm glad that I don't have to do the tedious task of building a platform again. Yeah, we getting very small with this one, I think. Make sure to grab one. The paw print is back. Come on, focus. Yeah, in case you're wondering what I meant by the paw print is back, is there was one of the other ones, I believe it was a pyrite we built earlier, had a paw print on it. So it has the dog seal of approval. So, oh, so we're building the outside. I mean, the inside first. I can tell you right now, this is the first time I've ever used this pink color. Or this lilac color. Yeah, most of the ones that I build aren't this way. I mean, don't use these colors. I think that color pink is the only pink in this set. Well, this part. I'm a bit curious about how tall this particular thing is going to be. Just kind of going all directions with this one. We're going up one piece at a time. Well, one line at a time. G3. Trying to keep it on the screen as much as possible. Actually, don't see any other colors of the angular pieces besides the purple colored, so all of the different colors being provided by the pieces underneath. I'll be honest with you guys, I was worried this part was going to take so dang long. But it's going pretty fast, actually. Yeah, so all of the different shades are being provided by the colors underneath, which I thought was pretty cool. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So you can only faintly see the colors underneath it, which gives it a different color. The unfortunate thing is I feel like that shows better in person, unfortunately. I'm going to try my damnedest when I go to take the picture for Blue Sky. But I'm going to say it now. I don't think I'm going to do it justice. A little bit better. And that's what we're looking at. It's so shiny. We have early Christmas colors. Red and green. I guess we're not entirely done with the purple angled pieces. Oops. Like, I will need that, just not yet. That's what we're looking at so far. It almost looks like a rock wall. Like that'd be the bottom. Climb up. The outside of this one might be just as detailed as the inside, now that I think about it. Just my gloves. Maybe not. Or who knows? Can I get it out? Actually, I almost didn't realize that there were small angled gray pieces for this set. It looks like now we're building the outer edge. And just repeat, it looks like. Yeah, pink on, never mind, I guess pink on both sides. I was gonna say pink on one side, purple on the other. Yeah, we want those lined up. Oops, did not mean to grab that. That one did not want to go in. That's what we're looking at so far. My head bumped the stand for a second. I do not know what crystal family amethyst belongs to, but I know what it looks similar to, at least in my mind. It always reminds me of quartz, but I don't think it's related to quartz. Wait, is that all it's held in by? All right. It is only held in right there. Hopefully they add something later to make that a little bit more stable. But it's not supporting very much, so it's not a big requirement. Or I guess we'll have to see. Because it might become a problem later. Did I not grab enough of that? I did not. I like that the instructions are interesting and not too difficult. Probably put that back in the wrong container, but oh well. We'll figure that out later. There's a lot on one side. But I guess that is why I'm a builder and not a designer. That's what we're looking at so far. And now we start construction on the other side. Probably help if I was building it the other direction. I do like that they don't look exactly the same on both sides. Oh, we actually made it through the entire bit of music. Yeah, let me mute something right quick. Huh, never mind. Okay. I believe I made a good call starting this stream early. We did want to make sure that we had enough time to build it. And we do still have one more task to do afterwards. here. Oops. Oh. That was almost bad. I guess it wouldn't have been that bad. It just would have fell out. One clear, one not. It'd probably work better if I went the direction that it said to put it on. I got concerned for like a split second there, thinking that I put it on wrong. Oops. Somehow I managed to mess that up, but not in a way that actually was bad. Or at least not real bad. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I don't want to jinx myself. There's still plenty of opportunity for me to do it, but I'm not gonna say it. Hey, we did it. Well, I'm kind of surprised that there isn't a little lip or overhang right there. So that is it for the Legos. Let me just clear up a little. Lid to my tub back there. So set this right here. I'm actually surprised. I got all but one. Put our stuff in. Make sure that don't fall on the floor. Then slap together like that. I hope this doesn't fall off. Well, just imagine that sitting right there. Oh, there you go. We did it. All complete. And as I figured, the amethyst is the heaviest thing here, besides the weight of the set itself. Now, I'll be right back. We will get started on our next little project in short order. Don't go nowhere. I shall return, and we'll get started. Right back. And we are back. Just check something right quick. Okay. Now, for something completely different. Dusty as hell. Like I'd mentioned earlier, I had originally planned on opening this closer to when the next release came out, but seemed like perfect timing now. And just in time for the holidays, even. As usual, in a very rare event, actually, we have 3 things to show off today. Because I figured we'd show off the things that we got last time. This is the stuff from our first opens. And something else I picked up, because I ordered a certain someone's drink mix. I got a free card. But yeah, here's the stuff from our previous wins. I mean, picks from a couple months ago. We have several 10s. I realize our camera is in a annoying spot. Please ignore that. But yeah, that's what we got so far. We are doing pretty well. Did I need to get this? Probably not. But as you can know from my Lego collecting, I like to collect random things. I may be a dinosaur, but I am a dragon at heart when it comes to collecting random shit that I probably don't need. If I can get it open. The bag won't open. When the next set does hit, I probably will try and get 3 of them at least, if I can. And probably a another binder too. I'm running out of space. Now, as you saw from that, I did not open this one. So if I got gypped, I did buy it aftermarket. And box toppers first. Make sure I got everything out of there. That. Ooh. And Diariku. I've seen her stuff. I really like her Plague Doctor suit. And I'm not sure who that is, but it is a very lovely picture nonetheless. open these. Because they didn't want to open it first. Yeah, I really need to have a better setup for card openings because it doesn't exactly work so well the way that I have it set up. Anyways. All right, let's go. We got Vienna's mascot. We got Demi's mascot. We got Sayu's mascot. We got Candy. We got Fifi. Suko. The Pretty Privilege. Gassing it up. Garden Keeper Sky. And Campfire Buff. I'll probably put these in sleeves later. We'll go ahead and just there for now. And set these right next to my Lego set. I'm just leaving it on this category just because I don't think they have a card opening one. Otherwise, I'd have it on there. Tricky's mascot. Needy's mascot. No, Topless' mascot. Ariel's mascot. Ellie. Pine. Probably said that wrong. Rain Hell. Sacred Grove. Press Your Luck. Froggy. And Lucy's mascot. That doesn't count as a rare one, I don't think. What can I say? I am a fan of art in good designs. I will say, I do have some tins that I'm looking forward to that I hope I will get in this one, but I'm not expecting them because my luck is quirky, to say the least. Vexoria's mascot. This is Vay's mascot. This is Cottontail's mascot. Ellie again in the exact same place. Diary Q. Skew-chan. Underworld, this is Demon Dice. Sinai. Silver Veil, my brain farted for a second. And Springbow. I know words. Usually just don't know them in English because I speak gibberish first, not English. He's got a gun. Toma's mascot. Lime's mascot. Coconut's mascot. Toma. They're right next to each other. Suko. I find that funny. Anyways. Scoo-chan. Ricky. Gamba. Heavenly. Juniper's mascot. Nothing super good yet. Just some very pretty looking cards. Toma's mascot. I did not do that on purpose. Amelie's mascot. Andy's mascot. Riku. Roki. This is I have words. They are not working. This is damn it. It was there a second ago. Ah. Doesn't say on it, does it? No, it doesn't. We'll get back to that one. Sidon. Demon Dice again. Sinai. Freem. And Bradley. That is a very nice color. I expect nothing less from a talented artist. Everybody here is talented. There's just some art that appeals to me more than others. Everybody who does this art for this is a fantastic artist. Suko's mascot, if I make sure I don't spoil anything for us. Scoochen's mascot. Juniper's mascot. Evenly. Spite. Sky. The Power Grid. Gassing it up. Hannah. Gumi. Make sure everything's all lined up. We don't want 52 pickup. This did get me thinking about my old Pokemon playing days. I don't think I'd ever get back into Pokemon, but might get into this. Who knows? Numi's mascot. Yanner's mascot. Yuzu's mascot. Amelie. Candy. Ginkgo. Sea Dog's card. Pyro Batty. 9 Heavenly. Bandit and Ace. Yep. This one's shiny, or are these ones just 9s? Yeah, these are just 9s. I think I have all the shiny ones in the other one. If I can pick them up. Random bit of factoid about me is I have played card games before. I used to collect Pokemon way back when, but it was only for collecting's sake. And then I stopped for a while and got into Yu-Gi-Oh! That's where I learned how to play cards. And then I got back into Pokemon. I went the roundabout way. Suko's mascot. Riku's mascot. Doki's mascot. That was who I was thinking of the other earlier. Gimme. Porcelain Maid. Egg. Power Grid. Foul Play. Freem. Lime's mascot. I will say that I do have some people that I'm hoping to see as cards in next season. Not going to say who they are, but... Can I open this? That did not work, but I opened it anyways. I didn't see it. There's something back there, but I'm not going to comment on it. Diana's mascot. Doki's mascot. Demi's mascot. Words fail me again. Toma. Suko. Skyuchen. Yamba. Critical condition. Omikaze. I believe we have this one already. Chai, I believe. First 10 of the day. I can open it. We'll sleeve all of them. I'm just sleeving only the 10s for right now. It's almost impossible to see because it's bright as hell. I will say I am going through it kind of fast because there isn't really anything in here we haven't seen already. We've opened these. We've opened 3 of these packs already, I believe. I think. At least 2, I know that much. Spite. Umi. Heavenly. Mascot. Those are the mascots. Hannah. Froggy. Silverbell. Pyra Batty. Press your luck. Vex. Freakbot. I put these in the wrong spot. I think I've got. I don't think I got a 9 of hers yet. I assure you, I know how to open card packs. I just really suck at it today for some reason. Chai's mascot. Camilla's mascot. Buff Pup's mascot. Doki's bird. I think she is a bird on occasion. Demi. Sayu. Foul play. Combini. Just sit you over there. Shy. And a fluffer. Yep. Falling over. Ah. I put that there. Putting random things in random places. There we go. All right, looking for a 10 that I don't have. We'll see how lucky I get. Uma. Coconut. Juniper. Vienna. Vex. Vay. Queso. Ricky. Roogie. And Evenly. Poseidon's mascot. Porcelain Maid's mascot. Amelie's mascot. Sayu. Cottontail. Obi Cat. Press your luck. Pretty privilege. Fifi. Coconuts. Some of these are a little easier to figure out than others. Sky's mascot. Anna's mascot. Froggy's mascot, Cream, Shidely, Shodo, Gombi, Academic Advisor, Froggy again, and Ollie again. I know they're not listening, but if they are, might I suggest making them a little easier to open? Sometimes they don't want to open. Silvervale's mascot, Freem's mascot. We're going to skip that one. Beefy, Ellie, Sorroway, Hot Pot again, Freem, and Froggy's mascot. We had 2 Hot Pots back to back. I've tried Hot Pot before. Not too bad. Zoria's mascot, Vay's mascot, Sayu's mascot, Sayu himself, Spite, Sky, Cosmic Lighthouse, Gassing It Up, Porcelain Maid, Chip. Or is it Chip? Probably Chip. Or I could be wrong. Who knows? I didn't see anything. Not a single thing. Egg's mascot. Candy's mascot. Nanoliss's mascot. Shy. Yanners. New Meat. Demon Dice. Velvet Concourse. Ikumi. Poseidon 10. I see a common denominator. These are ones that we've gotten already, unfortunately. Actually, I think this will be their 3rd Poseidon, because I think we have duplicates of it already. Stop bothering me. Antivirus. Be gone with you. Yanko's mascot, Vienna's mascot, Gumi's mascot, Riku, Tricky, Thoughtless, Strombullet, Bienbot, Timmy, and Riku's mascot. Tricky's mascot, Thoughtless's mascot, Doma's mascot, Spike, Sky, Silvervale, Spoilet Cavern, Pyro Betty, Shoto, Beauty Pet, I don't know how many are usually supposed to be in one box. I know we got really lucky that one time. First one that we got. I don't think we'll be that lucky this time. Tala's mascot, Toma's mascot, Camilla's mascot, Camilla herself, Buff, Shy Lily, Luck, Privilege, Onikaze, and Chai. Probably said it wrong. For whatever reason, I cannot say her name right. Try and reorganize some things. So it's not going everywhere. Buff's mascot, Bow's mascot, Ariel's mascot, Bow herself, Ariel, Amelie, Underworld, Sweet Doman, Boba Kitty Cat, and Camilla. I completely forgot Milky Way's in this set. Milky mascot, Lucy's mascot, Aethelston's mascot, Camilla, Yuzu, Gumi, Sinai, Foul Play, Ellie, Juniper. Getting a lot of Tricky's mascot today. Tricky's mascot, Cottontail's mascot, Shy's mascot, Cottontail, Shy again, Shy, Pyro Betty, Restraining Order, Egg, and Cottontail herself. Suko, Scoochen, Spite, Shoto, Saraway, Sanson, Velvet, Tit for Tat, Nanners, and a Burnt Pyro. Burnt Dog. Open it. User's mascot, Gume's mascot, Chimp, Heavenly, Anna, Froggy, Service Corridor, Doman, Heavenly, Egg, and that time I just split it down the side. Vienna's mascot, Vexoria's mascot, Aethel's mascot, Aethel himself, Lime, Coconuts, Scarlet, Stromboli, Ikumi, and Lime's mascot. Words almost failed me again. Onikaze's mascot. Obi Kitty Cat's mascot. Lime's mascot. Buff Up. Bow. RL. Doman. Volt. Dairiku. Ikumi. Go's mascot, Vienna's mascot, Vex's mascot, Cream, Fifi, Shy Lily, Biaba, Tit Froggy, Onikaze. We got 4 left. Took a little bit less time than I thought it was going to. Tricky's mascot, Vay's mascot, Thoughtless's mascot, Juniper, Gumi, Thoughtless, Queso, Academic Advisor, Vienna 9, Axel 10. Oops, did not open that one very well. Egg's mascot, Onikaze mascot, Coco's mascot, Milky, Numi, Yuzu, Shimmering, Pretty Privilege, Akumi, Onikaze. There ain't that many left. Only 2. I think unless we get lucky in this one, I think we are about done. Or about done regardless, but we'll only have gotten 2, and they will have been both duplicates. Suko, Scooch-in, Bow, Cottontail, Shy, World Premiere, Queso, Sarway, Ariel. Last one. Let's hope for some last minute luck. Bay's mascot, Buff Bub's mascot, Bow's mascot, Shodo, Sarway, Sanson, Gassing Up, Pyro Betty, Hannah, and Obikika. All right, let me clean up a little. Yeah, so these are the 4 that we got. These are box toppers. Pretty good. And here's our 10s. Chai and Poseidon. Not bad. Yeah, that will do it for today because, yeah, we're all right out of time. I Won't be getting any more of this launch of cards. I'll be waiting for the next one, and I'm going to try and get 3 if I can. I'm excited for that. I'm willing to bet that it'll probably be around February or so. So keep an eye out. I'll probably be building some more Legos after the holidays, because I'm sure I'm going to get some. And let me see who is on right now. Kind of hard to see because it's very bright. Hopefully with next week, with after Christmas when I go to build Legos again, I will have a better design so we can see a little bit better. But we'll see how that works. I'm actually kind of surprised that the light behind me stayed on. Since it is relevant. I don't know how long she's going to stay on for, but we will see. Actually, I think I know how this one's going to go, but we will see. Yeah, I didn't think so. But I figured it was worth a try. Oh, not that one either. Do a double check. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this particular person. All right, we are going to raid Glitch Bunny. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I will catch you next week for some kind of gaming of some kind. I'm still not 100% sure which. I will message you just in case anybody wanted to see. This is what we will do. Oh yeah, I will catch you all next week. Take care. I will see you later and have a good one. Bye-bye. Actually, 1 second, because it appears as though she is logging off for the day. So we will go raid someone else. Okay, yeah, I think I got somebody. And that's what happens when I drag my feet. Anyways. Okay, we are going to raid Pixcat. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you next week. And have a good weekend. Bye-bye.